game. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy with Skraah. Normally start off doing Chloe's Wondrous Tale, but we left off doing a bit of parkour and I managed to finally finish it.
Yeah, you came back on through the week and did that, and I came on through the week on my other character and leveled up my crafting.
Had a bit of time through the
and
week.
I made us some weapons.
I want to do
this week. I need to level up my leather worker. That's the bit that's holding me back. On the goodness me, on the armor stuff. Hi, Sophia. I fell all the way down here as well.
Oh,
good job.
Yeah, I've got the first look out at the top here. It's a nice view. Ah, goddamn. And then, I mean, when I was doing it, you know, sometimes you forget the triangles jump. I did X on some of the jumps, and that doesn't work.
Does it not work? I've found that a few times myself. Really surprised that X doesn't work for my jump. Oh, see, I've just done it there now. Got some little Lalafell coming up to you. Salty Popoto.
Well, I'm gonna fudge it, but you gotta risk it for a biscuit, don't you?
You're gonna try it. Are you gonna sprint?
Yeah. You jammy fuck.
Did you make it?
I made it. First try.
You made it first time. You absolute jammy goit. I can't even get up the tower and you've just made it onto the lamppost.
And I'm the...
Oh
man.
You're the one lagging out.
Yep. Oh.
That is good work, man. No. Oh, I'm gonna come back to it.
Come back to...
I'll have to come back to it another time, can I? Where are you? Have you already jumped off the lamppost?
Yeah, no point staying up there. I did the lookout. And then I was going to come and jump back up and show you how to do it.
Yeah, well, come over here first and come and get your new weapon.
Aye, from the... Guild Bank.
Vault.
Where's the company vault? Is that over?
Company chest. Here it is. It's in the marketplace area. I think I put it on page 4. Yes, I did.
Marketplace area.
Yeah, whatever the marketplace is called. So I made this new... new for our main and for the Viper. But I don't think Viper can do it yet because that's an 82 weapon.
Oh, okay. Seeing them.
Is there an inn here? Where I am? I'm right.
Yeah.
Stood on
yeah. No,
it.
you. So much stuff on them.
Yeah, I know.
Plus one great sword for
me.
Hi,
Sophia.
Hello, Sophia.
Thank you for coming on and entertaining us and taking us around places. Have you done any more of the MSQs yet? Are you any further through Endwalker? Or are you still just chillaxing?
Maxing, relaxing, ain't too chillaxing.
Oh yeah, where's the and is there an inn here that we can use to... We used, oh yeah, the Bokairo Inn at the top there. I think we can use... No, don't talk to the Wandering Minstrel. He gives us the hard versions of stuff, but I'm going to go up to the Bokairo Inn first. Do you wish accommodation? Yes. Let me in so I can create a new glamour plate. Seems how I got my constellation attire. Oh, that actually comes with an astrologian arm as well. I didn't think it would. Oh well, I've made better now anyway, so that's fine. That one? I think it was that one, wasn't it? Antiquated constellation. That one. Oh.
Level 70 relic here.
Yeah, it's for completing my Astrologian 70 quest.
Oh.
Don't know where to put it though. I just put it there.
Yeah. Making it up this tower is a challenge. Now that I've proved to Skraah that even someone as bad at it as me can do it.
I've got no excuse now, have I?
Have to try now. If I didn't log on through the week, I probably would have given it a couple more tries today and then given up.
Yeah, I'll probably give it more of a shot, but right.
I'm back to where we logged off last time. This here is the most difficult jump for me. Yep. But at least he can't fall too far from that one.
I think the glamour plate I need on. Do that. What level's that one? 85 on 5. The new one I've just given us is nice. 525. Yeah, but I need to be level 82 to use it. There's a hardy hunter here with a blue quest. Quick look. The new king on the block. What is that? The hunt is on apparently.
That a new type of hunt or something to do?
I don't know, but because we've done the hunt, or we've unlocked the hunt stuff in this area. Hey Google, light 40%, please. No, I don't know this icon.
Oh,
The-
Monster
the
Hunter
icon in the
crossover.
top
Okay.
right. Nice.
These hitboxes are just too insane. Like
Should
someone's
we take
actively.
this one and do it, or are we just gonna?
Hey, we can't do it. That's I'll jump over to you. Oh,
If you just come to the Buckeye Inn on the
Yeah.
teleporter. You know, you could have gone to the main Aetherite crystal. You didn't have to run across the
Could've.
pier to get to the.
well, there was a wandering minstrel here as well.
Guard. Oh yeah, he's got quests for us as well. Should we pick those ones up first?
Well, I don't know
Or
what
do you
this
wanna
is.
pick this one up first? Yeah, he unlocks the extreme version of dungeons.
Ah, okay. Ah. I'll come over to you first.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I think the minstrel ones just unlock it. There's no messing around needed or anything. This hunter's unbridled enthusiasm can mean only one thing. The hunt is on.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a Monster Hunter character there. Not the chef cows, but well, if it isn't my old rival, Onigiri soldier. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being the renowned hunter that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know. Aye, but Hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armoured. You'll have to excuse him, he's never been one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter, and what he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. It was time for grace when game is afoot, which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest. I recently came across a rather peculiar bill on the clan hunt board. Yeah, have a look. Oh, we're gonna go fight some dragon, is it? The bill depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything you've seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Oh no. Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centuro clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request, and there lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go and find out? And from what I've been told, you're never one to back down from a chance at adventure. So how about, will you take up the hunt? Count me in.
Yep.
Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos, King of the Skies they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim Steppe. You'll like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Onigiri, and may the best hunter win. Don't worry, I will.
I will.
Oh. It's funny because it's probably true.
We'll probably have to save his ass.
Nice weapon
You know
you've got
how
there,
these
though, isn't it?
quests go.
Have you done this one already, Sophia?
Isn't that the Titan weapon?
Oh,
Like the
oh,
crag
yeah.
weapon or something? Of course, Sophia's done this quest. You've done
Not
everything.
teleport off a return to reunion. Not Viper.
Well, that's true. That is true. Although she will have done by now. I'll be level 100 now.
Yeah. Ah, you got the mount. Is that the mount? It just reminds me of how to train your dragon, not
Dude,
yeah.
this guy's called Onigiri Youth. I read it as Onigiri.
Been here before? Do we need to talk to the wayfaring cat hunter? Gargantuan red wyvern. I'm sorry, but I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business.
Perhaps you should speak with the cashier. Though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you will find none more knowledgeable of the happenings in Eorzea steppe. Oh, there's an adamant Oronori warrior over here.
Hello there, warrior.
I'll let you read this one because, you know, that one's a guy.
A red wyvern by the name Rathalos. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north, but it was not red, and most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring great honour to my tribe. Mark my words, this beast will fall by a blade of the Oronir. Aren't we,
Better than them, yep.
be honorary? Yeah, but we're a better clan. We're the current rulers.
It'll be this alright traveller, I think. The mole. We're part of the mole. A red wyvern named Rathalos. Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true then, of a young man from the Ura clan leading a flock of Zo down from the mountains. He was making his way to Reunion when a fierce wind began to blow, a terrible howling gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized that the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind's making. He claims it was that of a great wyvern, which descended from on high to claim several Zos from his flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone of what had happened. But the man is a known liar and a swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him? Is this him? Concerned Castir?
Maybe. Or simply.
These ones don't talk, though, do they?
On here in the Red Raven, the crusty merchant takes on a grave expression. Okay. Crusty merchant points southwestward. Perhaps you'll find some clue to the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. Halloo.
I know that doing these kind of quests takes away from the MSQs and getting the Shadowbringer quicker, but
There, makes
I like
them
these quests.
fun in it.
Why did I go past it?
You've arrived at the area the Crusty merchant appeared to be indicating. All you can do now is lie and wait for your... Lie down and wait here.
And get watered a bit.
What's this? Ooh, a hunter. And a formidable looking one at that. Have you come to help then? To hunt the Muster Rathalos? After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist. Talking cat. Talking cat shouldn't be too weird, should it? What?
No, I'm a cat person.
After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I knew I was right to post that bill. I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of monsters. Rathalos, to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. There's a reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns, on account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel powerful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. Yes, yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? It's just trying to get some dinner.
Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough.
Oh, he ran away from us though?
He obviously doesn't think he's hard enough.
Obviously not. How many times do you have to do this to get the mount?
It's probably like a 0.02% drop rate or that.
That was him. That was Rathalos. Still willing to help, I hope. I guess so. What a day, what a day. Both a monster and a ferocious hunter to slay. I sure got the cream today. Only on the extreme. You son of a bitch. Let's hurry.
I think it's very extreme to add to your list.
Yeah. He seemed to be heading northwest, back into the mountains. Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name. Oh, you're still Jane, obviously, mate. Nice to meet you, Onigiri. Now, let's be off. Can you do this extreme solo?
I guess it counts as a Stormblood one, doesn't it? So there you go. You've got Omega.
Or Omega.
That's what Sophia's mount is. Is it Omega? Is that what it was called? I think it is, isn't it?
What is that one? Is that an event one as well?
That's probably for doing the Omega dungeon. It's the Alexander of this area. Black Bahamut of this area.
Did we finish Bahamut?
No, we still need to do the.
Oh, the third one, and then we need to do the Alexander stuff as well.
Yeah, we need to finish off Alexander as well.
It was a bloody hard fight.
I bet it was. It's a raid, isn't it? Is it, or is it just a full party? It might just be a full party. Have a raid and I did it solo. That sounds about right.
Are we going in this entrance here? No. We'll talk to this feline.
Go and talk to feline down here. I
like how the legs fooled out of it. Like a locust. The Rathalos is somewhere along that path. I just know it. But I'm afraid you'll have to go without me. As I'm right meow, I fear I'd only slow you down. Before you go though, I insist you take these with you. When catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you've never had anything quite like that. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right? What? I oughta slap you.
We've got friends to help.
8. I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best. Row 8. This ain't even extreme. You kidding? In the battle, you will gain access to the mega potion. And while it can be used to restore large amounts, its usage is limited. But clear the G, you claim a special reward by examining the remains of Rathalos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. Okay. He's coming right for me. Is it? Enter the Great Hunt with a party of other players. When did the Great Hunt get released? Is this?
The Alexander Savages are only 8 man.
Oh no.
I say only, but still. What?
Withdraw. What am I doing?
Oh, did you just go without?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be down to level 70. What kind of a psych? What am I? Unrestricted party. Thank you very much. My dad. We nearly had to wait for someone else. Do it as level 70. Me and you are not that good at our characters at the moment, I don't think. Oh no, I would have been waiting for it.
You would have been waiting for ages because we're both DPS at the minute.
Would have been waiting for a healer.
2 healers and another tank. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And 2 more DPS? You going with 4 DPS?
They're already. They'll be there waiting.
Hmm.
You know they're going to be there waiting. Don't roar at me.
Oh, you knocked me down. What are you doing?
Oh, tail smash.
Have the sheep come in to help us or 8?
No. Worse, I think.
I'm stunned.
Yeah, me too. For another second, I'm out. I made it out of there just in time.
Oh.
What? Did we all wipe there, or did I do? Oh no, yeah. What did I do? What did I need to do?
Okay, kill a giant bull.
Ah, okay. Oh man, I'm asleep. There we go.
What?
I was on the other side.
Ah, okay. It did some big ol' attack, huh?
Yeah, well, it did a big old attack, and I was on the side that didn't glow orange, so I thought, you know, I should be all right. Apparently, I was not all right.
This ain't even the extreme.
I know. We suck, man.
Arp. Well, maybe it should be tank, healer, ninja.
Well, I mean, I couldn't have healed through that. It did, you know, 1,000,000 damage.
Oh yeah.
Was it 1,000,000?
It's-
100,000. No, it must have been 1,000,000 kills.
It was a lot.
I'm sure it was 6 9.
Oh. Wordle Valley.
Can't. It's 10:15.
I know you can't. That's what I'm saying. I'll do it.
Unless I time travel to tomorrow. I mean, what was that? Today's Wordle.
Check my screenshot. Yeah. I got the second, the fourth, and the fifth letters early on. I say, well, it took me ages to think of what words could be.
Wow. Yeah, they could have been. That would have been difficult, depending on what letters you had.
Not like common words and that really. Ah, okay. I think there can only be one word for this. Yes. Much better words of letters available there. So easy to guess what it could be. With the letters that I got too.
So yeah, some days I look at the letters I've got and I'm like, what word could even possibly, other than the one I've just put down, what word could fit in there?
Shared screenshots of the
Coily. Oh, that's not how you spell Wally.
Wally?
That's what you put in it for your third guess, Wally.
Yeah.
But Wally, I would say it's W-A-L-L-Y.
Oh, it's an alternate woman.
Yeah, Wally, a British and Commonwealth slang term for a foolish or silly person, but it's spelled with an A.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just throwing letters in there.
Alternative form of Wally.
Yeah. I had Wagyu twice this week.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
It probably only cost you like 20p as well, unless it was good stuff.
Well, on Monday night we went to a good yakiniku place.
Oh man, you've taken off his tail.
Yeah. 389,000 damage.
Well, maybe not
No,
all you can eat.
it's where it's like Japanese barbecue. So you get really thin slice of meat and you cook it yourself in front of you. And we end up getting like some.
You can get more of them, can't you?
You can just keep ordering more. Yeah, it's not a set course or anything. You just order whatever plate you want. We start off with a futsu kalbi, so that's like normal quality meat. And the manager visiting from Canada is like, no, we can't just stop at normal.
He went with work.
Yeah, he's like, we can't stop at normal. So then you got like it was like
Did you get the
a
A5
super extreme, you know, that had like 3 or 4 different qualities of it, and it's like they were all so good, but just the normal was fine. So we ended up ordering more of the normal because the other ones, the staff came out and they cooked. They had an egg timer, or no, sand timer, egg timer, yeah. And they used that. They flipped it over and they cooked it for the right amount of time, and they covered it with a lid while it was cooking it, just to make sure that it was cooked properly. And the guy was 19 and he was still a trainee, so he had the, like, you know, Japan has that trainee badge, the green and yellow badge, like they put on cars, but staff wear that as well when they're learning. And they were asking him loads of questions, and he spilled a drink on my manager. But my manager was already drunk, so he didn't care. They brought my manager out a new beer to replace the one they spilled, and he said, "I'm already drunk, I can't drink that." So I got an extra beer.
Because you're not a lightweight like your manager.
Yeah,
is that what you're trying to say?
He has admitted that he's a lightweight. He cannot drink much.
Yeah.
But I mean, he can't drink much. But the glasses, they're like a third of a pint or something. It's like, what even is that?
I can't. I don't know at the minute, but I probably would get drunk off a stick. You know.
I ended up having, was it 5 beers and 4 shots of sake on a Monday night.
I've not actually drank anything, with the exception of the one time we got the wrong bottle. I've not had any alcohol for over 10 years.
I think the sake was like 13%. I'm pretty sure that I've had beer that's almost as strong as that. Like a shot of 13% is nothing.
No, a shot of a shot
of 13%.
That's no. I wouldn't.
That's how you drink sake in shots. But no, vodka is like 40.
Normally higher than
no, sake is not.
Whiskey.
I don't think sake is.
Whiskey and vodka are like 40%.
Yeah.
35 to 40%.
Wait, what's this nothing drink? Me and the manager from Kanda were both similar.
Let's get this called Rafflos.
Yeah. I've got it. Thanks for the help, Sophia.
Here's tail as well.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I got a scale. What do I get from the tail? Another scale. Yeah.
But leave. We don't talk to the feline here.
That was somehow harder than the extreme.
Is that because we held you back? Do you normally do stuff as your warrior, or do you use a different class normally? Oh, there's feeling. I saw the whole thing. That was magnificent. Fair enough.
Meow.
You even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me. Why not meowch? To me, if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico? What's a palico? But that depends. What's the reward for slaying the Rathalos? It would be my pleasure. Let's go with that. Let's not be greedy.
That's what I was going with.
I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this.
I've already got Nanakai.
I think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board.
Nanaki.
A hunter in Kugane showed it to you? Curious. Do you think we could go and pay them a visit? If not for the hunter, we never would have met. Then let's be off to Kugane.
Well, you can freebie take us to Kugane, can't you?
Yes, I can. Tally-ho.
Baby.
Tell you what was difficult about parkouring up that building. Doing it at night. In the rain. It's just very difficult to see the ledges to jump on at night.
They're still doing their squats.
Still doing their what? Squats? Oh.
Squats.
Come on, guys. 40. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Ah, Onigiri, I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You're only mere finished preparing? Well, what is that? Another monster in need of slaying? I'm no monster, you brute. I'm Onigiri's faithful, dependable Palico. Palico, my apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I've no doubt he values your companionship. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Onigiri, are you ready to set out and hunt for the Rathalos? That's gone. Done. Already slain him? Haha, I'd expect none less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit the hunter I imagined you'd be. You were just scared to try, weren't you? Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squads. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body?
Obviously.
As a matter of fact, he carved a scale off the Rathalos's hide. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? We got 2.
Each.
Ah, this is a wyvern scale, all right. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it, too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course. Find no better mail than that forged with Rathalos scales. What do you say?
I bet we do.
Oh, Onigiri, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those monsters what for. Indian Palico.
Oh, an indoor and outdoor barbecue spit.
Are they for...
That'll be for the house, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you stick it in. It's just armor.
Quest completed. You can now trade the Rathalos scales to the smithing. Yeah. Rathalos scales can be tamed by defeating the Rathalos in the Great Hunt.
What do you mean? It's just
Oh, there we go.
outdoor.
That armor will just be a glamour, won't it?
And the palico.
It's terrible. Armor-wise, it's terrible.
Alright. No, there's the augmented stuff further down. And you can get a Poogie. And there's the Rathalos whistle. You've seen how many scales you need.
50.
50 scale pluses. Yeah, you use the scales to get the armor, and then you use the armor plus scale plus to make the augmented kit. Yeah, which is from the extreme version. I'm assuming.
That we'll talk to the hunter for.
Yeah, the newer king on the block.
Judging by the hunter's jovial expression, the hunt is still on. The Great Hunter returns. You did well taking on that Rathalos. Though I must ask, was the battle grueling? Did the mountains sing with the sound of claws clashing with steel? It was a tough... I've had tougher battles. It was admittedly more trouble than I expected. I'm going to say that. More trouble than I expected. Truly, I shudder to think what would have happened had you encountered a highly ranked Rathalos then. Piqued your curiosity, have I? Well, I can only tell you what I've heard. They say there's a stronger brood of Rathalos that would make short work of your average hunter. Mayhap that kitten friend of yours knows something of it. He was, after all, the one who originally posted the bill for the beast. No need to worry over it now, though. I'd say you've earned a rest after your recent exertion in the Azim Steppe. When you're up for another hunt, I'll be here ready and waiting. Accepted. Speak to him again, huh? The mighty hunter returns, and with his feline companion. Feline? How rude. I'm a feline. You dullard. What? Okay. I fail to see the difference. But that is neither here nor there. I asked Onigiri to bring you here that we might learn the truth of these high-ranking Rathalos I recently caught wind of. High-ranking Rathalos? They're an older, much more powerful brood of wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to rend Hunter in two. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. It's settled then. Are you ready, my friend? Aye, let's do it. Another 100 sets of squats, huh? Yep. These guys ever fight or do they just squat? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but now isn't the time to be kidding around. To be perfectly plain, I'd rather not see another hunter charbulb today. That's quest complete.
Whoop, whoop.
Shall we, You have unlocked the Great Hunt Extreme. Test your metal against high-ranked Rathalos and reap the rich rewards. Please note you may only enter the Great Hunt Extreme with 4 players. What? Up to 4? It didn't say up to 4. No. Shall we risk it for a biscuit?
Well, I've got Nanakai with us, so wind up red 13.
Shall we do
And you've got the Monkey King.
Yeah.
And Sophia's got OMG. That's okay. That's cool.
Shall we? You got Poogie as well. We'll go in as double Reaper Warrior, or shall we do Tank Healer, some dupes? Ah, we've got more Poogie now instead of me.
I don't mind. I can switch to my healer if you want. I've got my nice new dress thing on. I look cool.
I jumped. I don't know. You look cool. You
with
tell me.
With my nice shiny astrometer that Sophia made for me.
Oh, the sparkly one. Yeah, nice and sparkly. If I'm sprinting with my weapon out, I sprint at an angle to offset the weight of the weapon.
What's called?
Oh, shall we try extreme? I guess I can. Let's risk it for a biscuit one time. Not that one. Yeah.
I'll try and keep you healed.
Yep. Keep us healed, or we'll have to replace you.
Obs.
The Great Hunt Extreme. How long are these available for? Do we have like a week to collect 500 scales?
I don't think it's gonna happen if that's the case.
Yeah.
Run on, tanky boy, in you go. I am 30 years.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Oh, there's that big daddy in.
Put me to sleep though. Out of there.
Why is everything attacking me?
Oh man.
Okay. I must have stayed on the wrong. Oh, do you have to hide behind that big thing?
Ah. Why? It says I can return to the starting point. Why can I return to the starting point?
No, but I'm going to return.
Does it let us stand outside or something? Or it brings you back in. Why can we come back to life on this one? Oh.
Why?
What? Haven't had to provoke in a while. Oh wow, nice, I can see chocobo stars. Why'd that heal do nothing?
Yeah, my heals aren't doing anything.
What?
Quest failed.
Oh, do we have a certain amount of lives?
Must have.
Okay, well, at least we know to hide
But
behind
we've got to stand. Yeah, stand behind the big thing with it.
big cow's body. Ah,
Oh, you can only heal with the mega potion. Okay.
so there's no point having a healer in this one, huh? No? Okay, you can heal it. Yeah, I guess.
I can heal now because he's not flying.
Yeah.
But...
Why does it put me to sleep all the time?
Get it?
What? I was inside him? Oh, you can...
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh man, I got killed. He stunned me too many times I couldn't heal. But at least I brought you back to life.
Yep. And can you bring yourself back? Can you return?
I can, but I don't want to die again.
Ah. I like the little chocobo stars that I see around my head.
Oh, what when you're stunned?
Use your mega potion.
I did.
Stop running.
Don't put another one on me.
Oh, you know, you've got that one on you. You meant to run towards the tank, you know. Everyone should group together. Spread the damage.
murderous. Don't me. Poison me.
Oh, you Yep. Okay, that seemed better. No, we need to hide behind the cow and use the mega potions.
Well, yeah, you just gotta learn the fight, haven't you? You know?
Yeah. Duty complete.
But I don't think we cut his tail off that time. That means we're not going to get as many.
No, yeah, we did. We did.
Did we? Oh, good.
Yeah, it just got cut off really quick. Before I could even target it and hit it once, the ninja cut it off.
Oh.
Okay, so we'll just have to do extreme 10 times. Oh no. Oh, okay, we've got a scale plus.
Yeah, and
One
it's
almost.
those scale plus that we need lots of.
Ninja to the rescue.
Ninja was a good class. I did enjoy it. But, yeah, 50 of those scale pluses for the Rathalos whistle. 5 if you want the Poogie.
Do you only get one scale plus per time, or is it random amount?
It's going to be one at a time, I'm going to say. So you've got to do it 50 times just for the mount, and then however many times you got to do for the rest.
Chest in the trial. Ah, okay. Let's go. And a Chloe.
Give me a book. You know, I haven't done this for pouring yet. I've just been solely focused on doing my crafting. Definitely a different binding you've got to do. Oh, we've both got to do Ifrit though, and both got to do Ranu. And looks like we're both on Ultima's Bane as well. Nice.
But healer just in case we need it. Ooh. Definitely would have died there without a healer.
Believe it.
If anyone wants to do a specific one, let me know, but I just scroll down and scroll down and press. That's whatever the wheel lands on, that's what we'll do.
I am just going to use Rising Snap in here. I can use anything else.
What I've been using so far.
Yeah, whatever. I might start doing that stuff with the stuff here and dismantling everything. Nah. Who am I kidding? I'm going to do that.
Nice sneak attack.
Man, these dungeons take ages when you're doing them properly, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get pouring up a little bit more to do the MSQ, so I can actually start getting the areas that I need to do my gathering for our higher level armor. I was lucky I got what I needed for these.
Can't you pay a $5 at a skipper DLC?
Something like that, but I'm not doing that.
I'd rather spend 40 hours.
Yeah.
No.
Playing the game.
You're coming right at me. Uh, 51 to 59.
Google! Oh man, the way I've been leveling up my crafting is just by blitzing collectibles. So I've already got my 1,000 collectibles trophy.
Nice.
But I think the final trophy for that stuff is create 8,000 collectibles.
I tell you last week,
gather 5,000.
I've already got sunburn.
No.
The back of my neck's already burned.
Hi, Kadianka. How are you doing? Are you a big Final Fantasy XIV fan? Welcome to the chat. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you were saying, sorry, you got sunburn.
I got sunburn on the back of my neck.
Oof. Antler got some sunburn on her shoulders from being out in the garden, mowing the lawn. It's such a big garden. She was out there for ages, so the set of sun cream she put on didn't last.
Mine is probably just from commuting to work.
She reapplied the sun cream to the kids, but didn't bother reapplying it to herself, so she ended up getting sunburned all over her shoulders. She says it's been quite sore, and I think it started blistering and bubbling this week, which is never good. I mean, you know, that's what it's supposed to do, but not nice. It's just a regular Google library.
Yeah, it's a 51 to 59 instead of a vault.
That's fair. Russian intelligence. Ah, well, fair play. Oh, why'd I go that way? This is Russian intelligence.
That might be a problem if anyone here was American.
Oh man, how far behind y'all am I?
Seemingly, as far as I normally am.
Well, I veered off to get another chest. Like, now I can't even see you. Let me put my sprint on. Where's my sprint? There it is. Catch up to you this way. Although I think Sophia keeps putting sprint on.
Well, so long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
That is all that matters. I can see the carnage, the death. So I've not. Oh wait, I think I saw you run down the stairs. Oh, I can't jump over the thing.
No, how rude is it?
The stairs. I think there's a chest over here as well, isn't there? Yeah, there is. I'll grab it for you. I may as well, considering you've just killed the boss. Oh, there's loads of stuff in here now for me to pass on. Instead of passing on everything, you can just leave.
Yep.
And that way, Sophia doesn't have to.
Doesn't have
read
to
on
vote on
everything as well.
everything, yeah. It's it all when we leave. Oh no!
What up?
Sophia has no
Oh,
inventory
what?
space.
I don't think you can desynthesize while you're in the dungeon either. Oh, there's Cerberus. Oh, you just got rid of it. FFXIV.
I heard the dash lane was compromised in it.
What? Shut up, man.
They got 20 volts. They were brute forcing MFA, I think. It shouldn't work. Are you ready to go, Sophia, or do you need to free up some inventory space? You can free up some space if you want. We can wait a little bit.
Yeah. Plenty of time. Let's go.
I can't see much. I've got windows open. Let's go, then we can go. You don't. You can make us wait, though. I don't mind.
character.
We just sell material. We haven't actually been using them. What do you mean wrong character? Who's wrong?
I use materials on my other characters, don't I? Do all my crafting and that. Make us some nice kit eventually. Well, I've started. I've made us weapons. All of the weapons I've made for this class we can't use. I thought there was no point making us the 80 weapons because they're exactly the same as what we got. They'd probably be a little bit better actually because it would be the high quality version. But it wouldn't have gone as much. And I'll just have to yeah, I'll just have to make us some better stuff for next weekend. Get us some better armor, depending on whether we level up more weapons. But I don't think we're gonna hit 84 tonight.
As
Our tank healer.
oh no, we won't get enough experience to level up anymore. We'll level up once every 2 weeks, I think now. From Sophia until we switch the next DLC.
Oh yeah, because we don't get much quest
Oh,
experience.
we get
now, do we?
10,000 per instead of 100,000.
Pathetic. I mean, I'm going to pick up these chests, but I know Sophia can't do anything with this stuff now.
That's pretty rude of you to pick it up knowing that teamwork makes the dream work, and your teamwork as well is lacking, isn't it?
Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Let's try it on. That,
Was that the Valkyrie Hat of Casting?
yeah, that one looks
Oh yeah.
similar to some of the stuff I was getting from the 60s something. How weird.
Probably.
Well, I suppose not that weird that they reuse models. What's weird about it though is that I'm sure that's the model for the red mage set, not the healer set. Because the healer set's the plague doctor. So they've just taken the model for a different class and just said, oh yeah, that can be the healer this time round. Oh man. I just realised which boss we've got to fight.
Oh, the dolls. Well, he said something about it being the normal library, so I thought I may as well do the extreme one next.
Fuck it, yeah. Yeah, that's not good about Dash Lane. But by the look of it, they got the encrypted vaults, so they've still got to get into them,
Yeah.
don't they? And I've not had a notification to say it was mine, so.
No creepy dolls.
Oh yeah.
Creepy dolls is not the library.
No, that's the upside down building, isn't it?
You wanna go free up some inventory, Sophia? Find a
That's
call of
fine, then.
Bahamut turn 3. What Bahamut do you need to do?
I think it was 5. Yeah, binding coil turn 5, which is the Titania fight.
Oh,
But that's fine because Warrior Sophia can just like go and kill it in like 2 hits.
I have a problem with Dashlane. Trying to log into a website, it was just putting the password in the username field.
What?
Yep. I think there's
Have
a
you
way.
not set a username or something?
No, I had set a username, but I think there's a way to go into Dashlane and tell it with what field the username and password should go in, because the website might name them something that confuses Dashlane. I don't know if we've. Whether do you kill Bahamut at the end of it? Of the third one?
I think so.
Okay. We haven't got
But
the
we
third
still
stuff.
have to go and speak to Alice's assistant on the burning wall.
You. Time to fix the inventory. Oh well, I can just clean.
Oh, that's the burning wall. Yeah.
Oh, it's on track to get 3 there. It is on track.
Yeah, I suppose you could get through with that.
That's how you have to, isn't it, really? It's so long as it continues along. Have you defeated Bahamut before, Sophia? What? Okay. Fair enough. We'll have to start going through and doing the third coil then. Ooh, nearly didn't make it there.
I think I killed one of those scourges before Sophie managed to kill Titania.
I managed to hit Tritania a couple of times.
I didn't even bother, I just went straight for the scourge and tried to kill one. We could do like the World of Darkness now as well, because there's 3 of us in there. So we could do any of the 24-man raids. And just take a path each. Oh, not this one. You can lead the way this time.
Anybody know the way?
Well, I sure as heck don't.
Not the way I was going then.
I'm following Sophia this time because
You done did goofed last time.
yeah, because I done did goofed last time, so. I like went the long way.
I'm stood on it. Jump me.
Help me, please.
I was on the jump pad. I was like, nope, you're not on the jump pad. You two both get launched so quick compared to me. Sophia can press the right button and get on the pad and jump faster than I can just jump by standing on it. EU lag.
You stood there with me, and where are you?
I have to get off of it and back on, it seems. I cannot be standing on it when it's not active, or it doesn't register that it becomes active for me.
Lemonade.
Up this way? Okay.
Yeah. Good to know that I'm not the only one that makes mistakes.
Indubitably.
You know what that means though, right? Sophia's human. And that's the final settlement. I mean to say, she got all the way to the last jump pad, knowing the full way. Like, come on.
Did you say you needed the bowl of embers?
Yeah.
We haven't done it so quick before, have we?
Yeah.
What else do you need?
Moogle and Ramu.
Thorn March.
Striking 3 on Thorn March.
Slow one in it. In seconds. You need Earth's font or?
No, I need
Okay, them.
Ultima's Bane.
That's the one.
Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane.
Good one, because it's where you get to do a pose. Much junk again, maybe.
Maybe. Nope, I've got ads starting in a minute.
Starts in 6 seconds. In
Mine starts in 42 seconds. We'll make
Sync for some
ready
reason.
for my ad start. Oh, of course she goes invincible for them. I suppose.
on there.
Well, we did not kill it in the time that it took for my ads to start. Oh well.
What a shame. Second. Not bad at all.
It is crazy, isn't it? But I was about to ask what I was doing it as. Makes sense.
One line.
You got a line. So what I've
A
got.
line. I got 2 lines.
I got no lines.
How many lines did you get this week, Sophia? 2 just means I get some Dark Knight, yeah.
Astro Melody Bob. I'll take the moolah, thanks.
Do need certificates.
And a
Do need silver
game.
certificates, don't I? I remember. Fair
Got
enough.
407,000 and
377. Silver certificates.
So are we gonna go and play with the hammer, like Sophia
Oh.
wants?
Yeah, oh, stuffed toy tabletop. You don't want to go and do the extremes of Evansward first.
What? Oh wow!
Well,
I still had my retainers out farming grade 3 Tamaran soil. My onions. You get one bag at a time.
are we go and fight Limitless Blue?
Give me 2 ticks. Just finish this. And then I'll say, yeah, why not? Whichever ones we need. Which ones do we need?
You're going as a
Not
healer?
hard.
Oh yeah, we need extreme, don't we?
Do we need Limitless Blue? Who needs the whistle? The whistle for that one?
One of
Me.
us needs it. I don't know. Everyone looks ready. Haha, didn't even stop me from dancing. Ooh, this guy's annoying, isn't he? Rank killers are ready.
Do it.
How rude of him, eh?
I would indeed.
Rank killers ready.
Indeed.
Nice. You didn't even see his health drop. Terrible. No whistle.
Shocking behaviour.
Running away already?
I think this one's the round lana which I've got.
Okay. I finally saw the Minecraft movie.
Oh yeah.
Good movie, innit?
What do you think?
I liked
You
it.
like it?
Yeah.
I really liked it as well.
Wasn't expecting Jason Momoa's character to be such a douche.
Yeah. He does start off as a bit of a douche, doesn't he?
Yeah. Starts off as Duchan.
Douchon!
How long was Steve in the overworld for? To have, you know, harvested all of that stuff.
Oh, to make like the theme park and stuff.
Yeah. But also all the
Mental,
diamonds that he had.
Oh yeah.
Watch the 2025 Superman movie.
Oh, I think I've seen that one.
It's alright, but the Green Lantern's terrible in it.
Worse than Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern.
Yeah. He flies around and you can just... It looks so fake flying. And they didn't give him any glowing to make it look like he was using his powers to fly. So you can see clips of it, but his flight looks awful now. I'm gonna be down here, man. Yep, I got absurd. Nothing I can do. Can't avoid those attacks, really. I'm gonna start watching Chuck again.
Oh yeah.
That's a good show. Still need to watch that Princess Bride again. I subscribe to the extra service. Yeah. You Next. I subscribe to that for. I get 1 month free and then have to pay for 1 month. So I've got a minimum of 2 months. But there's quite a lot on there that I want to watch. I was having a look for The Rookie. I can only get season 4.
What?
The other seasons aren't on any service that I have.
Nova style.
What?
Oh, shocking, right? All that death and no reward. Oh.
What the hell that one selected? Puffalo, blow your house down. Ooh. Yeah, you fell over there, you little weakling. This house is made of straw, obviously. There's nobody here. Turns up visible for a little bit. Yeah. No whistle ahead.
Wow.
This is the last one that we need. That one of us needs.
And I think if this is just you that needs this one.
I don't keep track of who needs it. Hi.
Huh?
Yeah, I joked. Letting us finish this one. We can do the last 20% on our own.
Why not, though?
Good and evil, the war eternal. Such is my fate.
No whistle. Disappointed.
So no whistles at all this week.
No whistles this week.
Wow.
Yeah, we can go and talk to Alex's assistant. We take it to Camp Drybone, are we?
Mm-hmm. figured I may as well.
Indeed.
I could have taken us to Ulda for free, but ain't nobody got time for that.
Exactly. Oh. Ali's assistant.
I'm there.
I say, are you not Mr. Soldier, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinner, sir, at your service, and may I say what an honour it is to meet you.
How goes the survey, Dex?
My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. It was that gave rise to the land's twisted lady, which seems destined to thwart our effort.
Lady?
Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it.
We
Cannot
cannot
give
give up. Keep trying. So near, and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Modona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better.
Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex.
What? Why didn't you? Give me strength. We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Sangai. Oh no. Got a bit turned around there, didn't know where I was. Made my way out of the city now.
Can't do maps.
Hmm?
Thought you were going to go up and change map.
And there we did.
Oh, see, I don't know what.
Allow me to render aid, sir.
Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread.
I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you.
My lady, your words are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. If it please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, Though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. You might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it.
Found it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now?
'Tis I, Urianga. Glad tidings I have for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayst enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mistress Ali to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. There all shall be made clear.
Urianga has found a way. Then we must go to him at once. Why do we need to go to him at once? So that he can talk funny at us.
Probably.
Confuzzle everybody.
But did you resubscribe?
To you?
Oh no, to your other account.
Yeah. I must have left it on auto payment.
For this, I got myself a draft chocobo thanks to that.
Nice.
Oh, Urianga.
Yeah, I am. Just waiting on you, pal.
Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin.
I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan.
Nor are you mistaken, my lady, but a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, it was at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not?
Yes.
Yeah.
An ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored?
It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two intermittent hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labour long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. It was then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of travelling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater, we propose to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I'm willing to take.
That is a risk I am willing to take. You're brilliant, Urianga. But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help notice you repeating the use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence.
Nay, my lady, as you correctly surmised, I'm not alone in this endeavour.
Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. It looks weird with there being a arcanist still.
Hmm.
Because she's a red mage now for us, isn't she? That was definitely not the button I wanted to press. So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here?
Those men may be sworn flames of Ulda, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levelier.
Alfino, so it was you who was helping Eorzea.
Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of the adventure public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross at Urianga. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent.
We will speak later.
Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it met that Master Alfie be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth through your both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down, fuck's sake, Uriang, just speak English. You hear that, Alfie?
Do you hear that, Alfie?
Oh, yeah.
I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy.
Grandfather's legacy, so you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve.
Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten.
Gods forbid I should ever forget, Ali, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came from. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Levelier, I would be present for his final moments.
Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. If it please, milady, the name's Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Toodaloo! Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Back to ceruleum. I've been waiting for you, Mistress Pims. I am pleased to say that the aetherite's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for milady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side. Oh, I'm rich! And did you see how much gold she just gave us?
I'm ready.
Me Not yet. I need to be
Final
right back.
word? I can enter all 4? Enter
Yeah,
the
probably.
final call.
Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. I'll be back as well then. Okay, let's jump back into it then. So, ready to do the final call of Bahamut turn 1?
Yeah, man. The
Ah.
4 bits, did you say?
It says we could do 4 of them, so yeah, we'll do may as well do them in order.
I bought a new thing to try. Schufa Cherry 0% cherry beer. Belgian cherry beer. Sounds weird. Smells
Yeah.
odd. Tastes odd. Nice. Odd.
So, this is how it looks on the inside.
This entertainment hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. These were receptacles similar to those in the previous hulks. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Allagans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Downward's internal defences. We must stay on our guard at all times.
Let's go.
If you're having a little dance there, it's good.
Oh, dark matter slime.
Oh no, more teleport pods. Oh,
Jump
bounce
pads.
pods. Whee!
Why did they need this middle jump? They could have just made that a double length one.
That looks like a dragon coil. A dragonized coil. I'm the good. Really?
You do good, are you? We'll see about that. We weren't that good. Any loot worth looting on these? Probably not.
I would say no, probably not. That's a cool mask that Sophia's got.
Ah, near Automar, that's what it is. You were recognised it.
Oh, is that B?
Yeah.
Is it B? By the 12 dragons, and so many. We were aware that the Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. It is plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamud did not want for defences. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures.
Tell me something, Ali. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists?
No, I have not.
Obviously the dragons, isn't
At
it?
first, I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Niall's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I have inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh. God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children right before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here.
Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here, in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly the Allagan's ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty.
Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity.
And you will now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister.
Do not patronize me, Alfie. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on.
Unable to obtain.
That's all.
I guess we already possess one. Now we need to do number 2. Changed outfits.
I was going to say that didn't look the same, did it? What's she wearing? Appointed. Is that paid for, set the appointed stuff? Or was that from quests? / dungeons? Regeneration grid.
Trinket for a biscuit.
Sophia went the other way, so I thought I'd join you. Because she'll be able to do all that by herself much faster than,
Well, yeah.
than with me. I'll slow her down. Well, she's already in front of us.
Takes time to activate a lock.
Must take longer depending on how many people are on it. Or how few people are on it. Ooh, a Hydra. Or maybe Tiamat. Kalia. Never heard of you, pet?
Yeah, you did. Robotic Hydra.
Eorzea Stone. Oh, that's the next level of thingamadooper, isn't it? Wow.
Wow.
Hills on 30, man.
Oh, so hard, so hard. Why, this looks like...
A model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view, trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Niall van Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed, but knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavour. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance.
Ready for number 3?
I certainly am.
Oh. Did change when I get up.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
What? That is totally the wrong voice.
Awful that.
That was so bad.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
Power.
This
His old
cannot
voice.
be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move
What?
on.
Oh, finally, it's voiced, but oh, wrong voices.
I know. That's like.
No,
No,
that
that's
man
not
is
how
dead.
Ali would have said that.
I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that
Sophia's
blinds
washing
him
the
to
rice
the
ball.
commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As
Wash a
long
rice
as
ball. You wash the
man
rice before you
suffers
make it into a rice ball.
the dragons shall never be at peace.
Washing or watching?
Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the
SH,
children
Yeah.
of Lord Bahamut be free. Then
You know what she's
shall
doing.
the world know
Yep.
true justice.
Ugh, I don't like that voice. So bad.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope.
Wash the flavour off the rice ball.
Faith in so flawed a race. Stand together. Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Allagon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
Gladly.
If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force.
I can do that as well.
Come,
I know that trick.
rend this divine form
Not
asunder
special, huh?
and claim your answers.
That Phoenix meant to be something special. What?
I was gonna say, I got that Phoenix, man.
Yeah. Or was this just unlocked when we got it?
No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
But yeah, you can't go anywhere near him.
Please,
Don't worry.
for his sake
Will I
and
go
for
protect
ours,
you?
you must defeat our grandfather.
Oh, blimey, it's a long wash for the rice, isn't it?
Isn't it?
All the flavour's going to be gone. Ah, you washed all the curry out of the rice ball. Well, that was a lot of cutscenes for a 10-second fight.
Oh, that's amazing. Was that number 3 as well?
I think so, yeah. Is 4 the final one, or will doing all 4 of them unlock a 5th?
Nah, I reckon that'll do it.
We fight Bahamut next time.
I do.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Oh, that's bright.
Yeah.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
and still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed aether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater with... See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
That
There
one shot
are
me into the
records
future.
of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
And that's a lot of cutscene, isn't it? For a 10-second fight.
There we go. Finally.
I think you're a little bit ahead of me, but I think I'm coming out of it now.
We can do turn for all we've lost Sophia.
I mean, there's an exit down there if we want to just leave and then go into it from outside.
Ah.
Oh, there she is. Little Miss Phoenix.
Alright, turn number 4 then. More cutscene, huh?
Of course.
Oh, blimey. Riddled with cutscene.
The burning heart. You have to come and fight this Bahamut for the summoner to get it.
It was a long and arduous road, but at
Oh,
last we
so
reach
good,
its
isn't it?
end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether. He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over.
Cool to think it was over already.
I will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable.
Sounds like her accent is flip-flopping a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
You have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
I've waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one. Future of Eorzea!
Oh, terrible voice line there.
Yes, it was.
This last task is
So
yours,
cheesy,
warrior of
right?
light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Oh, we're flying.
There's not enough emotion in the models as well.
Yeah, they're a bit. Yeah, it was early days, wasn't it? So, you know,
I don't. Is it better in the later stuff?
slightly. You've got to bear in mind it's Japanese people that code it. I'm not saying that they're not emotive, but I don't
They are
think
less
they're as
emotive,
emotive
yeah.
as we are. Yeah. Bahamut Prime.
Oh no! Has he come here to steal our Prime subscriptions?
We're taking on a Prime.
Don't wash the rice ball more. God damn, there's no flavour left.
Oh no, he's doing Giga Flare. Quick, stop him. No. Whew. Dude, that's a trophy.
Trophy time.
That is the trophy I did have.
Long ass cutscene.
The Dreadworm Spear. That took 12 seconds.
There's gonna be more cutscene after though.
I would
Final
imagine.
coil of Bahamut complete.
And now there's just the Savage Coil to do.
What? Good loot, huh? At least give us a whistle or something. Something worth collecting.
A Bahamut mount.
You did it. But one task remains.
Shut it down.
An aether to the planet.
I mean, it's amazing that she just knows how to use Allergan technology.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved
Although we have already
children will
disabled
finally
2
know
coils.
peace.
Yeah.
And it could be one of them intuitive systems.
Well, yeah, you just hold your hand up towards it and it seems to feed off your knowledge
Yep.
and through your thoughts. Which would probably make sense for Allergan. Bye bye, Bahamut. That's a big crystal. Oh well. Guess I spoke too soon.
"'Tis done. He is truly gone." You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of aether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Ooh, nice.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done.
Ooh.
The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. that the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Eorzea must be beside himself with worry.
Alright, thank you, Sophia. Thank you for being around and helping us with everything this
Your
weekend
message?
again. Yeah, she just said, go to bed now. See you next week. We shall be back next Friday.
Nothing in my chat. I was still in a cutscene. But yes, thanks for joining us. See you online next weekend. Have a good week. See you later. Bath.
Ali would bring the tale of the seventh umbral calamity to a close. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalmud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first we must go and report to Eorzea. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant. And thus ends the tale of Bahamut.
Yep. Ah, the warrior of light returneth, undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I of thy safe return, but where pray are Master Arfi and Mistress Ali? Right here. Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness, we took the scenic route.
Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe.
By the heavens, look at you! What horrors your young eyes must have seen, what suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out.
Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that.
Master Lushoir, then you met with him once more? But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering?
I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend, but first there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalmud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith.
A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianga and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it.
But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way.
No, naught could be further from the truth, Ali. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled, Eorzea. Pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. That ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Behind you there, manservant.
Well, they used to have a manservant, aren't they? Alfie. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not?
Shizzle my sizzle. Of course, yeah, that I was right. But of course, dear sister, that's for shizzle my sizzle. That which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. I think my line
I
is
prefer
better.
your version.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ended too much time with that Brianga chappy there.
There is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me?
Might ask, but I might not.
But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment.
Probably have a wash as well because you're covered in soot. Our red mage get up.
No. The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Sorry. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I was just watching the stars on the over the Zorro, my not my avatar, Ponyo's avatar.
Oh, yeah.
I have no doubt that Alfie will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. I think it's you that's got those stars. Oh no, it's Atlu now. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their saviour, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Sangai. Ever the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Niall, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity.
Bye.
At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. You've done so much for me, Sangai. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in the doing. I shall endeavour to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alfie. Oh.
Yep, that was funny.
And next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart.
There we go.
Oh wow, 5,000 gold for that one. Or guild, sorry. Oh, I keep calling it gold.
That was the original name.
Uncoiled. Oh. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna take that away. Sorry, my headset decided to disconnect when I went through to check out the room and then reconnect. Well, I had to reconnect it manually. What are we up to next then?
Who knows? Give the Great Hunt Extreme a whirl, just the two of us.
You mad? Level 70.
Let's risk it for a biscuit. We're 83. We'll die, and then we'll... What? Ah.
Now, should we go in as Reapers, or are we going to go in as, not as Reapers, sorry, as Vipers, or are we going to go in like this?
We're going like this.
Risk it!
I couldn't risk it because Sophia was in the party.
Well, thank you. Oh, you got me. You jerkbag. Oh, here come.
You know. Oh, knock me down again. Enemy, we're not doing well, are we? Keep getting.
I mean, we're getting hurt and stuff, but
Yeah.
I mean,
We're getting there. Slowly chipping away at it.
yeah. Oh, here comes the big guy.
I don't know how to attack it though.
You can't yet.
Oh.
Now we can. Oh, what? What is this? Oh, no way. There's a way when these...
You went off and played with something else instead of helping?
No, I was fighting that thing. I was fighting the bull. But you can climb on top of Rathalos.
Okay. On my screen, you just ran off and went into something while the bull was still being attacked, you know? Damn. Oh. God damn, he likes to just kick me around, doesn't he? Annoying.
Yep. And I managed to avoid most of the attacks so far.
no matter what I do, he's just stunning me and kicking me around. I don't know if there's any way to avoid any of this stuff. First set, the little lads.
Yeah.
Did you fight them?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll let him kill them while I just attack him.
Oh, I totally got out of the way of that.
I didn't get out. Maybe I didn't get out of the way of that. Oh, I did. Big guys in.
I should have got up on his back there.
I don't think we can do this, two of us.
I think you might be right, sir.
Ah. Oh well.
What we're doing here.
Roll the blues here.
Don't know. Wedge is the start of Omega. If you want to do this one, this is the new one. The Alexander, the Bahamut / Alexander.
Was there any reason to do?
Yeah, you get the big mount that Sophia's using. That big mechanical mount thing. I think you get from here, and the pet that goes with it. But
Okay.
I mean, it's a blue, and it's another dungeon.
We didn't get the mount for Bahamut though, did we?
I don't think there was one.
That one was pointless. Just story.
Story and trophies, yeah.
I can accept this one.
And I think I've got to do it on Savage as well for a trophy. And in fact, I think I've got to do all of them on Savage for trophies.
Onigiri, thank the gods, you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Ralga's Reach while we look for Omega. Been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and still we haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we're getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Perhaps it would be best if you came by the workshop and saw for yourself. What is this other blue? Something else?
Yeah, this one's called Kill a Coil.
You unlock anything?
Shall we look? Or are you looking?
Yeah, you can look as well. It remains faster. Okay, it unlocks the Temple of the Fist.
Oh, which is a dungeon.
Yeah. Okay, then we can do that.
I was going to say, we normally unlock
Yeah.
dungeons.
Onigiri, just the man I was looking for. As you may know, Ralga's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for followers of the Fist of Ralga. Up the mountain lies the remnants of the Temple of the Fist, which was once the center of their religion. It was filled with monks training their minds and bodies right up until the Mad King Godric decided to raise the temple. Curiously enough, a young lady recently approached me saying she wishes to explore the ruins herself. I immediately turned down her request, knowing that she alone could not survive the route to the ruins. But then I thought of you. I am positive that you are strong enough to protect her while she explores. Yours name is Marjorie. If you want to help, seek her out by the doors which lead to the temple. I imagine she is still there pestering Mar to let her in. Okay.
Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
To go BRB again.
Yeah, I'll be right back as well then. Okay, back. Let's get into it. So, what is Starry-Eyed Alamegan offering us? Another striking opportunity. Is that another dungeon?
Look, another striking opportunity was it?
Yep. Yeah, it unlocks the Circle of Answering. Expansion, the Stone Sky Sea, released in Sunblood. The Circle of Answering offers trials tailored to various high-level duties in which players will be tasked with destroying a level 70 striking dummy.
Ah, okay. We never did any of Stone Sky, see?
I don't know what it is. You know what it is? I'll decline it if we haven't done any of the previous stuff.
I don't know, it's like training dummies of bosses.
No reason.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Good luck.
weird and unwanted truth. Yeah, that unlocks the fractal continuum hard.
We should do that one as well then.
That's a dungeon.
Excuse me, sir, you're Onigiri, right? The name's Philot, newly joined to Garland Ironworks. Pleased to meet you. I hate to be a bother, but I've got somewhere I'd like to take you. Wedge told me he once asked you to peek inside the fractal continuum, is that right? Well, the thing is, we've recently detected a strange signal coming from inside. Go and have a look, it's likely some ancient, elegant weapon run amok, but we won't know for sure until someone goes in to find out. We were hoping that someone would be you, if you're up for the job. Right. Oh, thank the gods, I'll see you at Azazla then. Fair enough, governor. Someone. Big to see.
Sort of bigs. Big D!
Surprised? Aye, so are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you've done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know, I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated effective immediately.
The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full. And it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Oh, 4/5 what you get is the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least.
I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironwork, and then you pay him a sultan's ransom in advance. Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let's investigate by ourselves.
Yeah.
Tisk. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. Whatever. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's saviour watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Give me Onigiri. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during the encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Sure. Why not? Then it's settled.
So, Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again.
What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Looks like a gator skin glove there. Biggs, Wedge, Onigiri, I need you with me at the yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance.
Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there.
He's right gangly, isn't he? Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight, but before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Reach this contract and I'll have my ponds of flesh. He's right gangly and got a proper dopey expression on his face, isn't it?
Yep. Right, this is the blue over here. Is this the... Oh no, this is another blue. Is the view...
Sony!
Yeah.
Sony, my boy!
Secret of the Ooze.
Sony has ventured far from his usual haunt to find you. Onigiri, you're a hard bloke to find. I heard you'd thrown in your lot with the resistance. But wait, I didn't even check what this one was for, but I guess we're doing it. I came here looking for you. Truth is, we've run into spot bother back at the Arbitorium and could use your help. Not too busy breaking your fast on Garleans, or whatever you've been doing out here. We'd be glad of your expertise. If you fancy lending a hand, I'll be over at St. Muckians. Ooh, look at that. Irene.
What, that mound?
That mount, yeah.
That's the one that
I
Sophia...
know. It looks good, doesn't it?
That's Omega.
Ah, okay. Oh, there's green right here. Destination.
Look, there's a starry-eyed Alamegan over there.
Ooh, look, there's a Skywatcher over there. Ooh, a piece of candy. Greetings, Onigiri. Twould seem we are to accompany Arnvald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? I have no idea which one this is, so no. Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. No promises. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamego was still a monarchy, and Theodoric sat at the throne. Uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was, the King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Ralga's Reach being burned to the ground. In the later years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with it claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction your adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. Grrr. And I would also be correct in assuming that the legend is widely known. Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. The gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remained simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. As long as I get my equal third share, I'm in. Oh, what do we learn? Downward fist pump, box. Oh no, we get box just now. You have learned the emote box. Now, is that boxing as in fighting, or am I going to be, big fish, little fish, cardboard box? Well, let's have a chinwag with Alfie while we're here. And this will be accessories. You can almost see the wheels turning in Alfie's head. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the Imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion, which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arnvald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the place isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arnvald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks while Onigiri makes the rounds in the Alamigan quarter. Ha, and there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. Right. What's Eureka across the border? Oh, and there's Temple of the Fist.
We shall call it Eureka. And we shall call it. I think that is a dungeon. The Forbidden Land, Eureka Animos.
Yeah,
Is a level 70 field operation introduced with 4.25 with Stormblood. Dunno. There's a duty, but yeah.
allowing up to 144 players simultaneously.
Uh-huh. Trial seems to be in there. She does stuff about your elemental level.
I don't think we need to do this. There's stuff in it.
There's that weird stuff, doesn't it?
Righto.
Oh, we've got to kill a coil here as well, up that top
Where?
right. Up at the Temple of the Fist.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's where I was planning to head to next. Marjorie.
Are you also interested in exploring the Temple of the Fist? I never dreamed I would meet a fellow enthusiast. I first learned of monks when I attended a lecture given by a historian named Eric. Ever since then, I have continued to be fascinated by their creed and approach to life. I thought I would come and pay a visit to the site of their most revered temple, now that the Empire has been driven out of the region. The only issue is this man will not let me pass.
Monks used the path to the temple to train. It is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone.
That is precisely those traps and obstacles that I wish to study. Everything I have read states that those who are able to reach the temple will come face to face with a monk of legend. Does that not pique your curiosity in the slightest? Who knows what kind of lessons one could learn from a monk that had mastered their art? You wish to know, don't you, adventurer? Eh?
Sure enough.
You too are a monk? I can hardly believe my luck. Now I see why you also wish to visit the temple ruins. I mean, I was a monk for a while, but I'm not. I think I'm only up to like 50.
Yeah.
In fact, if you are truly keen to explore what lies beyond these doors, would you mind if I joined you? I am fairly familiar with the layout of the temple grounds from all the reading I have done. I know I can be of help. Oh, please take me with you.
Monk, not one that we stopped at 30 and then switched to ninja and didn't go back and
We
look
might
more.
have...
That's
yeah, we
36.
might have stopped that one.
We stopped monk because we swapped to ninja. Because I think you couldn't get ninja until 30, could you?
10. You get
10 of
ninja at 10.
Right.
Yeah, you could unlock rogue at 10, and then obviously
But yeah, we
it
swapped to
changes
ninja.
at 30. Yeah,
And
because we
then-
did double DPS for ages,
Yeah,
and we were the
did
same
double
DPS.
Yeah, we
both
did
times.
DPS until the end of
Oh,
Realm Reborn.
yeah,
then
and then we switched.
Yeah, then
then
we
we
started
switched to
doing.
tank healer
We started
'cause you were
grinding. No, we
Dark
started
Knight.
grinding everything up to 50. And then
Yeah.
we liked tank healer combo because we got into dungeons really fast, so we stuck on that.
Yeah, but
do-
we can only do tank healer combo once.
Yeah.
The others is going to have to be tank DPS and healer DPS, and still more double DPS, more. But yeah, tank healer is definitely the better combo. And I like Astrologian, and you like Dark Knight, so
I do, but I wouldn't mind getting one of my against some of the others up higher as well.
what the tanky ones?
Man, I don't have Gunbreaker, or Sage,
Have you not?
or Dancer, or Pictomancer, or Beastmaster.
Yeah, Beastmaster's not available yet. I don't have Pictomancer on this character either. Weird.
Yep. Yeah.
That one's in Gridania.
I still need to get quite a lot of.
Dancer's in Linzer.
Yeah. I need to
Gunbreaker's in
get.
Gridania. Sage in Linzer.
I need to get several of my DPS to 50. Still.
Which one?
Monk,
Bard,
Lancer,
Machinist, Monk, Lancer. Wow.
Bard, and Machinist. Yeah.
I need to do Monk and Archer. I need to do
Oh,
Warrior and
what?
Dark Knight. Yeah.
Well, anyway,
I need
let's.
to do Warrior and Dark Knight, so that'll be
this.
what I do when you're doing, and then it'll be a double DPS for probably Lancer and Archer.
Let's head into the Temple of the Fist.
Give it a go.
Let's triangle it in note. I like the hat that I'm wearing, but I'm not super keen on the jacket. Might have to mix and match some sets.
Yep.
Let's go. Marjorie, hold back. Marjorie, help? I won't probably not.
Got you. Tell your mama saved your life.
Yep. I went to a restaurant for lunch yesterday at work, and the staff we were just looking at one of the booze freezers as we walked out, and they had a bottle. I don't know if it was wine or champagne. They had a bottle of it. They have a 3-year waiting list to get it, and it costs $2,500 for a bottle. That's insane.
Yeah, I ain't waiting that long.
No.
Or paying that much.
No.
Enemies. Enemies at the gate.
I got hit with tapas. Avoid the tapas, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm going so slow. I'm a decent level tank for this area. With level 80 gear.
Yeah.
I've got a decent level healer.
Level 82 sword. Dude, how did you get here before us?
Hacks in it. that. Second. Bit of a grind. But not really DPS though.
Yeah. That's the problem, isn't it? No actual damage being done. You're kind of healer, so.
There's a warrior DPS in it. Warrior healing. Or paladin. I don't know which one has better heals. Maybe paladin. I can keep myself healed a bit as a Dark Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dark Knight gets shields rather than heals.
Alright.
Would already be finished this if we had level 100 helping us.
It would be well done.
Wouldn't get a chance to hit anything. It's crazy, yeah? It's just 20 levels different. The speed at which pulls us through.
Mm-hmm.
Madness. Be
That's
careful
because she's
here.
got all the gear up to level 2.
Careful that one. Some of them weren't awake up in it. Well, pull a bit. Buddha.
It's our Buddha. Someone else's Buddha, it's our Buddha.
Yep. Last one of the fight? No, still
No, the second
two
one.
more to go after.
Just one. There'll be a clear the area and then
Ah, yeah.
just beat the final boss.
Arrive at the.
Yeah.
I forgot about him.
Who's that?
A shadow?
Oh yeah, it's got a shadow thing. I'm gonna stand in the blue one. Oh no, I need to stand in the sun.
Why?
That little sun icon over my
Oh,
head.
okay.
You know, if they can push me away, you're fine.
No.
Honestly, 90% of his moves is just to push you away slightly. Dude, you are lame. Do you a favour putting you to sleep like this.
Hmm?
Oh, damn it, I missed.
I got Sun Seal, I don't know. I did the right, I think I did the right one. Alright,
Yeah,
there's
you did
just
the
two
right
sun, two
thing.
moons, yeah. Not different type of sun and moon.
Yeah, but they're not all active.
Yeah, oh,
As I've just found out. The moon I was running to was not active, so
fair enough.
I couldn't.
Cool. Got any plans for this weekend?
Yeah, little man starts swimming lessons tomorrow.
Ah, okay. In a different level
So,
to...
the same level but different class.
Oh,
So she's got her lesson at 3 o'clock and his at 3:30. Thankfully they've got
Yeah.
another stage 1 right after. But I think while Madam's having her lesson, Atlee's going to ask the teacher if they think it's a good idea for her to get in the school with him. And I basically take their advice on whether or not she's going to go in. Because if they think that she should, this first lesson, then she can go and get changed while Madam's having her lesson,
yeah.
and I'll be getting him changed in the boys' team room, because we've got to get his card and everything sorted out first, so we're not going to be straight in.
Yeah,
But if
enough.
we'll go at the same time, he'll get a chance to sit there for like 15 minutes and watch her lesson while waiting for his own. That should be fun, and then just continuing to sort out his bedroom and hopefully get him in that. That's honestly been a nightmare. There's so much stuff up there. I got rid of another couple of boxes the other day, filled another basket in one.
That red smoke is. Mm. Go fight some big monk guy, yeah? Ivan Quarters. Stun me.
Whoa. Oh.
Okay. We're gonna keep an eye on those then.
I was right at the heal. Like, I was about 2 milliseconds away from healing myself, but because I can't move while I'm doing it, that's just stand there. And those clouds got me.
Oh no, he's attacking me, whatever will I do? Idea what.
Oh.
Okay, maybe I should have attacked
Well,
those
let's
things.
damage up. Yeah.
700
You will
damage
not
each.
survive this.
You will not, I will not.
That's what he just said. He said
Oh,
you will
yeah.
never survive it, or you will not survive this.
700 damage, like, oh, this is gonna hurt a bit because I didn't do it very well. No, barely know what's happening to it. It was note.
Right, here's these wolf heads. These are the things that got me. Oh yeah, they did quite a bit of damage to you as
yeah.
well, but
I didn't know about them quite effort. I'll try and heal myself up a bit. Just come and help me, Shadow. Get out here, Shadow.
Pardon me.
Ah, damn. Got me good there. I think we can get him, as long as we keep an eye out for those.
Those wolf heads.
Yeah, the wolf heads. Is there any indication on the screen about the wolf heads apart from them being visible?
Whoa!
You might want to heal me, yeah.
Wolf heads are in. There.
Oh, there's no indication. You just gotta keep
Not there.
spinning the camera
Oh,
around.
there. I don't know how I lost all my health there. I got a bit
I
of
know.
stay close then.
He did an attack on me that got me down to 3 health. Oh, can we just run into these?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're running at them.
Want to run into them? Did you just get like stacks of damage applied to us? No.
I mean, that one hurt me a bit more than it did you, but
Yeah.
not massively.
I don't
mean,
think it really hurt any more than when he did it to me solo. Wolfhead.
wolves are in, yeah.
Dodge him this time.
Goodness me, why are you doing that much damage to me? I suppose because I don't have the decent armor on, isn't it?
Well, yeah. You have level 70 armor on.
Once I get myself level 80 armor, that's good. Whoa! That's what he must have done last time, and then the wolves came in as I was trying to heal myself from it.
Get out of that cloud.
Yeah, man.
Wolf's head.
Wolves.
One
Just one set as
direction.
well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really a problem when you know how to deal with his wolves, is it?
Again, this has always been the case with us.
Yeah.
We just need to know how to do the fight. You know? And we both accept that. If we die the first time, it's only just so we can learn.
Yeah,
I'd rather not
bravissimo.
die, but
Well, yeah. Live and learn. 23 minutes to do that one. Are you kidding? Anything worthwhile in the coffer? Samurai arm. And some... Oh, talk to Marjorie.
talk to Marjorie. Oh my! I am most eager to hear just what went on in the closed fist. La 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 la.
Wasn't she there with us?
You fought with Ivan Coilfist? I've read that he honed his martial prowess by wandering the mountains, fighting all the coils he could find. They say he took the creature's movements for his own, devising a style of fighting like no other. To think he had been waiting there all this time for a new challenger. And obviously we want him. My mind is made up. I too will become a monk. Hearing your story, I realized that I must meet Ivan Coilfist myself. I will need to strengthen both my body and mind to have any chance of reaching him. And I plan to start by working on my mind. There's still much I need read about the monks and their religion. Or perhaps I would be better served by searching for a local that is versed in the Fist of Ralga. Allow me to thank you. I would not have awoken my true calling had you not shown me the temple ruins. The next time our paths cross, I imagine I will look somewhat different. Until then...
Howdy bye. Have a good one.
Hally ho! And away you go.
Goods away.
I think Krotmar's a dude. I didn't even read his sentence.
Did his sentence come from?
Yeah, he said, I could definitely say I have never met a monk quite like her.
Oh.
It will be interesting to see just how far she is able to go.
I must have just missed it.
You just skippity-doo, Dad. Because you couldn't be bothered with him. I really do like this mount. This is a fantastic mount. I like turning corners. Leaning on it. It's good.
Which one's that, the bike?
No, the crab.
Ah. Where did you get the crab from?
Can't remember. I think it was one of those Moogle ones.
Oh, sprint. I didn't want to sprint. I wanted. No, I don't want this. I need to take out one of my favorites.
Where we going now? Oh, to the
to the Arboretum, I think.
Arboretum. Arboretorium.
Two for us to do out here. Oh, there's probably still more of Alexander to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we still got Alexi boy. You know, I was going to ask you for some help getting some skins for my crafting, because I can't... You don't get them from every enemy that you kill, and just going round and round in circles. It takes ages to get the skins that I need for my leatherworking level craft up.
Yeah.
But the skins I need are in Shadowbringer area. It's like, I can't even get you to help me with that.
I knew you couldn't resist. Now, before you go slaying everything inside, let Midnight Dew explain our predicament. Midnight Dew, what?
Well, she's all the way back at Idleshire. Oh, here she is.
That is a strange creature.
It's good to see you back. It is, isn't it? A little seedling thing. It's good to see you back in Dravania, Sangai. The place hasn't been the same without you. You're probably wondering why I sent Sonic to fetch you. It's all down to this mucky little Corpicure.
When I saw it was come bounding out of the Arboretum, the first thing I noticed, beside it being covered in grime, was how bleeding lively the little sod seemed to be.
We had our old friend Edgith take a look at it, And she reckons that layer of mud is what's making it so excitable. It's got this daft seedkin jumping around like a mad porygon. So imagine what it could do for our crops at green mud plots. And that's where you come in. There should be more of this gunk inside the Arboretum. But we have one small problem. It also affects the more troublesome species of flora, making them downright lethal.
We want to send Edgar to look into it, but it's not safe with a bunch of botanist eating plants making a nuisance of themselves. What's a Onigiri? Fancy giving them a little bit of pruning?
Alright. Alright. Gonna learn today.
Wrong. So now we can access the hard arboretum.
What level's that, I wonder? Did
Hard.
you find her? Do you find her?
70. It's gonna be similar difficulty.
Is that 70? Wow, okay. And we have to do it as well, don't we? Mother trucker.
Ah well.
That looks like a deed Marlboro.
Does. That looked like a gigantic slime.
It's gonna spring to life when the mud goes over it. And
Yeah.
I've not unlocked this on pouring,
So it's new for you, eh?
so this is completely new to me. This dungeon, I don't know anything about it.
70 elegant tombstones. Wow.
I stay clear of dungeons normally, just because they're quite difficult to get into and stuff in the DPS.
Immaculate Apple, is that it?
That's the slime thing behind you, I think.
Oh, that spider one, that spider plant thing's creepy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The withered belladonna.
Difference in our health bars is ridiculous. You've got almost double the health. In fact, you
I'll
do
have double,
have double
more than
the health.
double yours, don't I?
Yeah, you do. Because double mine would be 76.
Both ways
You're on.
open? Or is the other way not?
I don't think the other way was open.
I'm gonna sneeze on you. Out its bum.
Oh, yeah, it got me over. Yeah, the other way is not open.
Ah.
That was a big area.
Don't often see them attack behind themselves.
Well, yeah.
But it would make sense for them to do it because there are power attacks that need to be in the sides or the back of them, aren't there? Some characters have that. Ninja, is it? Does Ninja need to be at the flank? Good answer.
What was that, sorry?
I said, does Ninja need to be in the flank? Get some boost if it's in the flank or the rear.
Some of them, some of its attacks are better in rear or flank.
A couple of the classes have that, don't they?
Same with Reaper.
Yeah.
The guillotine, I think, is better from behind.
Apparently I'm seduced.
I wasn't, I turned around.
At least being seduced doesn't make me attack you, eh?
Yeah.
That'd be bad for you.
Indeed. Right, give me a sec, just heard a noise upstairs.
Okay. That was a close one there. Oh, yeah. Come on. Struggle on my own, I guess. Oh, out. He fights.
I'm back.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
that was funny.
What?
So Atlu God went to the toilet, and little man is in our bed with her. Decided to roll over when she wasn't there and fell out bed.
Right.
Oh God.
Yeah. Ponyo woke up last night. 3 o'clock. I don't know if she was awake. And she just started saying, "Do you want a cupcake?" I'm like, "Why are you offering me a cupcake at 3 o'clock in the morning?"
I hope he said yes.
Yeah, but I wonder if she's going to remember that today.
Yeah.
Last week, I think, she woke up. She'd had a nightmare about a serial killer and told me all about it. And I'm like, "All right, how was so? Do you remember your nightmare?" She's like, "I don't remember that at all." She doesn't remember waking up and telling me about a nightmare. She's not going to remember the cupcakes.
Doubtful.
Someone new.
Okay. Something target on this.
Come stand with us. Don't stand at this point, the green poison, you fool. That poison, he didn't give us much warning about that poison, did he?
Not predictable. Hacking is sooner the way. Look, there's a thing just appeared behind me.
No getting away from that, is there?
You get barely any notice for that, but thankfully it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Don't stand in the green, look. Yeah, I managed to avoid that one.
Oh, you could stand, yeah. In the opposite corner. I put sprint on and I couldn't even get out of the way of it.
Yeah, I wasn't quite all the way as far away as you were. Oh yeah, here's the plant over here.
On poison, yeah.
Can find his next meal.
I'd like to know.
Yeah, no, he does that poison thing.
Oh, so it's a meal thing.
Yeah, so he eats the flower and then does that big poison attack. Oh no, I fell down a hole.
Ugh. You landed on your feet. How? Did you jump
I landed
down?
on my feet and lost no health.
I don't think I lost
I don't
any
think
health.
I jumped, I just like
I was like
stepped
rolling sideways and stuff.
off. Oh, right.
Properly
Yeah, none of that.
face planted the floor.
That's the blooming billico. What is that?
Big attack.
I've never seen that targeting thing before.
I guess because we're doing a post. What are these post?
Damn it.
Post Stormblood
Yeah.
dungeons. They're a bit harder.
I'm so used to passing on everything. I just passed on that and I was like, I was going to take that. And
Shame, eh?
I'll when we've got Sophia, I'll leave all the stuff for her because that can be our payment for her dragging us around everything. But outside of that, I'm happy to just do it. Well, I suppose not really on this character. All my like crafting and stuff can be done on foreign. I'm not going to do it on 2 characters. Four, like.
Yep. Nice. Good chunk of health, don't they?
Mm. But you don't do that much damage, so
Yeah.
I'm barely having to heal you here.
What? You turned me into a plant.
I can't cure that either, I'm afraid.
Ooh. Yeah, the soil bed.
Get away from that.
Bit hysteria, mate.
Nice.
What?
Just a big AoE attack that
Oh,
hurts. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that move,
oh.
the big one was bashed to the ground. It does quite a bit of damage to me. Doesn't do much to you.
No.
Turn around. Haha. I don't want to stand. That doesn't matter, she's dead.
Victory.
Oh, that wasn't the final boss? Oh, fair enough.
No. There'll be one more boss after this. Well, not one more boss. make our way to purification tank, I guess. Thank you, these guys.
What?
It's so much health. Oh. Would matter? Bloody matter, definitely. A lot of armor.
Pardon?
Bloody matter. One for a while, isn't he?
Oh. You took no damage from that. What the chuff?
Or like 8 of these when you went away. They nearly beat me. Still so many of them.
The... Ah, yeah. Oh, there's another inoculant apple. He's spotted you, I think. He's on his way.
Yep.
I wasn't doing it, but yeah, I wanted to do it, but okay. Haha, be cleansed. Oh man, I've got nature back now.
Oh. What's the water doing anything to him?
Yep, get rid of some of the water.
Get rid of the mud.
Some of the water. But, yeah, some of the mud, so.
Range? Ah, maybe it's good on the mud slimes.
Yeah. It's reduced their armor though. I mean, look at how much quicker these ones are going down. That mud must softer than some armor. Significant amount as well by the look of it.
Water conduit.
Oh, there's a water conduit in here. Nothing down there. Unless those gates open by another device up here. Oh, no.
Looking at the map, probably not. And this is probably the final. Well, arriving Insloam here. Yep, remapping the realm.
Yeah.
We're gonna fight something here and be done with this one.
Dude, that mud thing did a titty wiggle. We need to kill this little mud slime that's out here. Oh, push it. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. His name was Toka Pichi.
Not really sure what I'm going to do with those mud balls.
I'm trying to throw it off the edge, but
You can't. Get it close to the edge.
I know you can put them into these green circles. You just have to guess which one's not gonna get.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, 700,000 XP, that's not bad.
700k, yeah. Okay. Not bad.
Maybe we got about 1.4 million or something today. On top of the Chloe's half. About the same amount for the previous one. Should have, because it's the same level. The star folk.
Talk to Sony.
Fresh air at last. I tell you, it's clammier than a goblin's arse crack in there. I got out a few moments ago, but I won't be going back in anytime soon. I saw that you cleared a path for Midnight Dew and Edgith, though hopefully they'll be on their way back about now.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Oh, you must be Sangai. I'm Edgith, a botanist of sorts. Perhaps Sony or Midnight Dew mentioned me? Or perhaps not. Anyway, I'm very grateful to you for helping us discover the secret of that bizarre ooze. You see, the research materials we found mention a concoction for rapidly turning plant matter into compost. It seems the mud was used to cultivate the ingredients for the formula. According to the Charlayan reports, well, I'll spare you the details of its botanical jargon. Let's just say the mud makes seedkin, in a word, angry. Growth formula. Sorry, that's you.
Growth formula for plants is all well and good, unless they're the sort that's liable to bite your bloody head off.
Yes, I'm surprised the Charlayans didn't keep it in a safer place. In any case, we can use their findings to breathe new life into the soil of Dravania. As for the seedkin, a little water washes the mud right off. Allow me to demonstrate.
Shame you can't wash that
James
stupid
can't wash
expression.
the stupid expression.
How about a bit of pruning instead?
Oh, neither of those are really nice.
Oh, pruning maybe.
Yeah.
And with Onigiri on this one, covered in muck or not, it's a bleeding nuisance either way. Oh, I didn't say it was a nuisance, but okay.
Now, leave the poor thing alone. I'm sure it'll behave itself, and more importantly, it looks like we've found a way to improve our dwindling harvests. And we couldn't have done it without you, Sangai. I'll make sure that when the locals start tucking into all those lovely crops, they'll know who to thank.
Complete. Done.
Do you want to go and speak with Sid at the Yawn?
That one for.
That's for the hunt for Omega.
Right.
That's the big hole.
Yarp.
Oh, there is. Well, hi there, Sid.
What a nice big hole you found, Sid. Oh. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed aether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Oh, it got something. Long time no see. Oh, other people could see this time as well. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another, our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh gods, what's happening? Oh wow. I want that as a mount.
Oh, that is a mount.
Yep.
The minion is not a mount.
I could mount it.
I suppose you probably could.
Chief, get out of there! Oh, it's a spectre. You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it was some sort of illusion. Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. There's the first coil of Omega to defeat that. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. While this peculiar thing remains, I like it. Where?
What?
If it looks like a chocobo and quails like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. That's me.
Talk to the chocobo.
Oh, nice.
Come on.
The way it quails isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafell ride are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. See? Be a perfect mount for a Lalafell like me. Thy mistress' blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Onigiri, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh, yeah, it's Midgar Summoner. What? The Midgar Summoner who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? Here I was, content to be travelling in the company of just one legend without wishing to offend you, hero. The Father of Dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allagan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say: Omega activated it successfully. In the centuries that followed, the Allagans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Allagans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgar Somnus tells us it was not even of our world. Just so, it hails from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over unto our world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creation to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hedlin, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it is thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Oh, so we're getting some strength, are we? So you really can't show us around the inside of the hole, can you? Where? Where? Oh, go quiet. Oh no, this is a solo, is it?
Apparently.
Well, not do that, just no. Coming right at me. Oh. Ah, that was 67, that's why I didn't ask. What should we do then for 10 minutes?
There's not much we can do on here, is there?
Not much to be done in 10 minutes.
We can have a quick GeoGuessr if you want, or not GeoGuessr, game guesser if you want.
Oh, I can say you can try jumping up.
Oh, sweet, I could do that. Could give it 10 minutes.
I've got a dentist. 12, so I'll need to head off at 11 and start getting everything ready.
Lovely.
And I'm going shopping to try and buy myself a new fan. One in the bedroom doesn't oscillate anymore. An oscillating fan. Need an oscillating fan. Oh, overshot. I'm going to try and get a little fan from the dining room table as well. Did you fall down as well?
Yes.
Same place as me, or?
No, I think you fell on the third and I fell on the fourth, so... I got one extra jump on you, but...
Just missed on the fourth one there. Need a little fan on the dining room table so that I can keep myself cool without cooling the room down. Failed the first jump. How did I fail the first jump? What happened there? I wonder if there's a little hitbox. You stand too close to the wall.
First, as in to the first one, or
Yeah, to
from
the first one.
I just failed from the first to the second.
I failed from the red to the first. Failed on the second, but at least you land on the roof and you can run around a bit quick.
Well, sometimes, yeah.
I think I'm doing terrible at it, yeah?
No. Third to fourth. Couldn't do it.
Okay, I'm on the green roof now. I think is the world record like 40 seconds speedrunning this.
Something daft like that. 43 seconds or something. It's just like, are you mental? But now that it's down to that level, it's any improvement on it is like milliseconds.
Right. Back to where we logged off last week.
Oh, if I get bored with crafting through the week, I might come on and do some of this. But
Well, you can always come on and do a few minutes of it, can't you? Every now and then.
yeah,
Try here and there.
yeah. I suppose when you log out, it just logs you out where you are, don't?
Yeah, you don't have to.
lose your progress every time, so.
Just have to remember triangle to jump. Want to lose a load of progress by pressing X instead of triangle.
Right. Up onto the second roof.
Uh-oh.
Up to the arrow. Biscuit.
Oh. I'm on the roof again.
You make it all the way up again.
Yep. And I mean, there's still a tiny little bit of parkour to do to get on the top where the lookout is. It's quite easy, but I'm nervous to do it. I don't actually want to jump down. But there we go. Whew, made it to the top in less than 5 minutes.
I'll go down to the bottom and see if you can speedrun it.
Oh no, no,
Set your timer.
I can't speedrun it. The bit you're doing now, I'd say is one of the easy-ish parts, but then there you've just gone over the green arrow and now you're trying to, that one jump there is a nightmare for me. Those ones you're on there are not too bad, but sometimes you jitter and miss one. And this corner one, that took me quite a few tries to work out the angle that I need to jump at. And you haven't got it there. I think you need to walk off the edge, like you need to be floating off the edge on the hitbox and aim towards the end of it.
Mm.
And you've just got to learn the jump. Kind of.
Yeah.
You've got to fail it a few times until you find out roughly how far you need to go. Bit of muscle memory.
Muscle memory, that's a crafting skill. Fun. There's a crafting skill at level 80 called Trained Eye. And for any recipe that is 10 levels below your level, you can use Trained Eye in the very first move. And it increases the quality for high qualityness to 100% at no cost to durability. But it costs 250 CP. And by this point I've got 500 odd CP, so it's not the end of the world, it's about half of it, but then all you have to do is get the progress up.
You good?
Mother.
Oh, that jumps a twat as well, isn't it? That little tiny one to jump onto.
Tiny, teeny little thing that you gotta get onto. It's that long one's just that gets me every now and then. More often than not, actually.
Ah, missed.
No, you missed the lamppost.
Yeah. Jumped a little bit too soon. That last jump there, that's the only one where I use the arrow. Get the precision aim, and the rest of it I just use my name. First jump, I'm jumping too far. Make it up in 10 minutes is a good record for me, though. Or 5 minutes.
Yeah. None of this, Scotty. Down back at the arrow.
Back to the arrow, yeah?
I've done it. Back up the arrow.
I fell down the arrow a few times. I didn't think I would ever get back on the roof, I'll be honest. After jumping down, I thought that would, whether I hit it, whether I land on the lamppost or not, I would never make it back to the roof.
And you've just done it in 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'm happy with that. like an add-on or something that showed you the hitboxes would be just lovely on this.
No, how did you do that?
Another thing I don't like is you have to walk back a little bit before you can jump forward sometimes. You jump in straight at the hitbox. It won't let you push forward.
I fell quite a long way. All the way back to the arrow.
Made it again.
From that tiny little cornery piece.
I'm on the roof again.
Nice.
It gets just, once you've done it, I think it just gets easier. Yes! I'm logging off here today.
Mid-end lamppost.
Yep. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's good. Second time on the
Good
lamppost.
place to log off, yeah.
Yep. Right. Well, I think that's. I'm gonna call it a night there for me. So I don't know if
Yeah,
you're gonna keep doing a bit of jumping throughout the week. Maybe you might be able to make it.
I might be able to get there and get the lookout points.
Yeah. It's a good challenge. It takes a lot of time. I say it's a good challenge because I've done it. If I couldn't do it, it'd be crap, wouldn't it? So,
Big steaming pile of garbage.
so yeah, I'm gonna wrap up there. So we'll be back online tomorrow for some more mining mechs or mining merchant.
Mining merchants, yeah.
Yep. So thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it today. And we'll see you online same time tomorrow. Bye for now.
Bye everyone.